Okay, so I am waiting here to see if I show up on YouTube. Don't see myself yet, but if you're here, hello, nice to see you. Another Sunday. I just ran from the other room into here. My goodness, took some air out of me. Reportedly so far today and yesterday, no hot flashes. So hey, doing better. I hope everybody's having a really good day and you've had an excellent week since I seen you last. We have a few items, and if you notice behind me, the cabinet's been redone. I will probably, I'm going to try, I can't promise you anything. I'm going to try to get a video done of it where you can see inside and see everything that I have in there. Up here at the top, I have 3 new pieces, and they are your vintage Valentine boxes. There's no candy in them, of course. Some of them, I think a couple of them maybe, still have the little papers for the candy. And then I do have the original cardboard boxes that they came in as well. Hi, Miss Pat. Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Christy. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. And then let's see. This one here is a bunch of Easter stuff. Hi, Mary. People just popping in. Thank you, guys. This one here is more, well, you can't really see it very well, but it's more like your Victorian-y like stuff. And then here is Halloween and fall. And then this one and the one right directly behind my head, just that one, is more of your kitschy type stuff. And then the bottom, let's see, which way do I want to go? This way. The bottom is like Christmas. I hung ornaments up inside the little, the starbursty, spiky ones. And I don't know, there's just a lot of Christmas in that side and over here as well. And inside the bottom one there. You can see that a little better, maybe. I keep thinking about taking this door off. Hi, Greg. Yeah, and I lined it like the back and the bottom where things are sitting. I lined it with like muslin fabric, so you could maybe see the stuff better. It just seemed like every time I look back at my videos and stuff, it seemed like the shells were just dark and everything in it was just sort of blended all together. I said I'm going to try to do a video starting on one end and going all the way through it to the top. Not really talking too much about the stuff and telling you about it. It is just going to be maybe a video just letting you know what I have. If there's something you're looking for, there's pieces there. And I will slowly add them to each cell, and then I will be putting different things in its place. So I'll be rotating things out of there, hopefully better than what I have been doing. Hi, Elaine. Or Eileen. Eileen. I don't know. I always get confused on different names. I like your name, though, but I can't ever pronounce it right. I don't feel like. I feel like it can be pronounced a couple of different ways. You read the chat. Hi. Well, as usual, I don't sell my stuff in any particular order. So I know this is a sort of a holiday type weekend. So if there's something that you seen in the preview that you're here for, just let me know, and if I can get to it, I'll try to get to it. Oh, I didn't even notice it. Yep, you did, Miss Bill. Sometimes I know they're saying my name, but they type same, SAME. um, so if there's something that you're looking at in particular, just let me know, and I'll try to get to it as fast as I can. As usual, my stuff is on a little cart here, one of those chrome medical type carts, and something could be sitting on it, or I might not quite be able to get to it yet, but I'll get to it as fast as I can. I do apologize. Last week, remember I told you I had all these feed sack. I forgot to even offer them. So I do have them wrote down on my paper this week, so I will offer those. I did add this really cute, and it is new in the box, and it would be a great gift for a man or a woman, I guess, either way. And it's these little horse tops, and it is your shoe brush and horn, and it is in the original box there. Brush and shoehorn set. So, and they're really cute. I like them. Like the horses on the heads there. Let's see if I can get that turned. Yeah, that's better. There they are. So those will be available today as well. Hi, Glowy Girl. That's something I added. Now, as I was pulling stuff, because I emptied this whole cabinet, as I was pulling stuff, I tried to put some things together, sort of in little lots. I did 3 of them. So in one lot, this little piece will be in there. And I try to keep them sort of grouped to, matching type things. And the other 2 pieces in that lot will be this here. And I will just put 1 monies on them and go from there. This is made in occupied Japan. These are really cute. The little girl playing the instrument there. And they are little pots. And they're little shelf sitters. Her little leg would hang over this shelf. Really cute. And he's the same way. So those will be available. Hi, Perry. So that's a new little set that's going to be available. My nose itches. I wish it would stop. I wonder what that means when your nose itches. I can't ever remember those old wise tale saying when your nose itches. And then I have a lot of salt and pepper shakers. And I think there's 4 sets in this lot. And I think they're all Japan, I believe. So 1 set. So this will be another lot. This is, occupied Japan. So this will be another set. The little spotted dogs. And then with those, there are the orcas. And as far as I know, there's nothing wrong with any of the pieces I've showed you. Here's another little set that'll be in that lot. And those are also Japan. And then these little guys will be in there. Now, there is something wrong with these. He's missing a whisker. He's missing a little whisker, but it's got a little hole there to put the little whisker back in. Should have little whiskers like that. But broom handle, your little brooms the little bristles in your broom will take care of that. And then the last lot I added will be, let's see, I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody coming in. A bunch of dogs. And here's this one. The weenie dog. Now, she should have babies. And I think when I bought her, she did, but they were so broken up, and you know, I had to get rid of them. They were tails and legs and everything. It was not good. So you get that little dog there. This one here. And this one. And then look at this little guy. He's so tiny. This little guy here. He's a little bitty thing. And this one. And this one. And I think these may be Hagen Renegers right here, these two here. But the rest are, the three bigger one are Japan, but the little bitty tiny one is a little porcelain one. It's like a little basset hound or something. Really cute. Hi, Maria. So that's the next lot. And there's 6 dogs in that lot. So 6 dogs are in a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4 sets of salt and pepper shakers in another lot. And then the Oriental people figurines are in another lot. So those are the things that I added. Just sort of, as I was pulling everything out of the cabinet here, just added them to, or pulled them from that. So I'm going to try to, notice I said try to have a few lots of things like that every so often to offer to you at a group price. Judy Joe here? I don't think I've seen her come in, but oh, there she is. Hi, Miss Judy Joe. And Jim, if you're there. Let's see. So I'm going to go ahead and get started. So like I said before, if there's something you're looking for, let me know so I can try to get it pulled out and get it going as soon as I possibly can. Otherwise, I pretty much just go whatever I pick up and down my list. So if you are new, setting in the background there, come on in and say hi. Doesn't cost anything to say hi. Subscribe. It doesn't cost anything to subscribe. You are never have to make a purchase. You can always come in and make friends, be in the chat, have a good time, and you never have to purchase anything. So please come in and say hi. Hi, Cindy. Jim waved back at you. Hi, Jim. I was thinking about where you live, Judy, and that little fabric shop that is there. I would love to come back up there. I liked it. I really did like it there. Had a good casino too. And I think about the drive there through all those big trees and everything. It's beautiful. Hi, Janaid. How are you? Let's see. What do I need to do here? Like I said, okay, let me get back to this little spiel here before I forget. I ship from Missouri. You're sitting in the background and you've never bought from me before. Really simple. All you have to do is email me your information before you bid. Just come in and say, hey, hi. I sent my information. I have my email set up right here. I can check it. And as soon as I do and turn you blue, then you can purchase whatever you want whenever you want. You only have to send me your information one time, and you just send it to this email right here. Yes, I love the trees. I haven't been to a casino in a long time, Maria. But when I was up where Judy lives, and the casinos up there, yes, I did. Not a whole lot, but I didn't lose anything. Then that's a win at a casino. So send me your info. Let me get you turned blue, and like I said, you don't have to. You don't have to buy anything. So that means you come in and talk and have a good time. You don't have to send me your information that way or anything. So, but I do require that I do have your info before you bid. Let's see what else. I think that's it. Pretty simple. I don't run a tight ship too much around here. I keep it pretty simple. All right, so you can put it in the chat in capital letters. I'll try to make sure I see it if there's something you're interested in, and we will start. I'm just going to take what's on top, and this is the little piece that was sitting on top because, can't put nothing on it. Don't want to bend it. This piece, I'm not sure of the date on it. I only found one other one online, and they also had the donkey. I'm not sure. I don't keep up with politics. So I'm not sure if he's Republican or Democrat. I don't know anything about all that stuff. So, but he's an elephant, and he has a red, white, and blue hat on, and he's blue, and he's a honeycomb. Now the honeycomb, it is an older one. I want to say it's probably the 70s. And the one that was online with the donkey one was also the honeycomb had turned sort of I don't know, peachy color. I don't know what color it was supposed to be because you can't tell anywhere around on it. But it's a really cute piece. It's in fair condition. I mean, there are issues right here on it, but otherwise it stands just fine. The elephant itself is in really good shape. Hi, Christine Jones. And I'm going to start him out at $8 on him. He actually is, let me see how tall he is. He's a pretty cool piece, really. It's about almost 7 inches tall, and across the bottom he is about 6. What was it? Moved it too fast. 6 1/4. It is a Hallmark, and when I purchased it, all they had was a paper clips keeping him together. He does close flat, and there is the Hallmark on there, just like that. And then he opens up. There's no Republican Party anymore. I don't know. I don't know because I don't keep up with it. So $8 is the start on this piece here. I just thought it would look really neat setting out during 4th of July. Be a great decoration for that. And that's that one little place there. I think if you worked with it a little bit, and I mean, it opens up, right? But then it does stick out from here. But otherwise, when you open it, it all pops down back into place. And if I don't have any interest, I'm going to lay him back here to the side. Elephant is a Republican. Well, this elephant, I don't know. I mean, this elephant, this pink one here, she don't know nothing about any of it. Blue Springs had a bad, nasty storm. We had one too. Well, I guess it started. I mean, I don't know how bad it was. I could hear it. Something awful. It was lightning and thunder, and it thundered so hard one time I jumped, and that was about. I guess that started around 4 or 5 o'clock this morning. Of course, you know me. I was still awake. Hadn't been to bed yet. They lost power at my daughter's. Oh. Oh, that's good. I mean, losing it for 6 hours, that's pain enough, but just as long as everybody's okay, that's great. 70 degrees. I don't even know what it is outside, but I haven't been outside today. I've barely been up, guys, because I couldn't go to sleep last night. Okay, I didn't see anybody put anything in. Just trying to make sure. Trying to keep up with things here. I'm gonna go ahead and do this little gal here. She's laying right here on top. Now this is a Victorian piece, and it is this little doll. 80s. Wow. Goodness. See, 5 days power outage. I had lost it here several months ago, or a few months ago, for like 3 days or something like that, and I thought I was going to go crazy. But I kept going out the car and charging my phone. So this little girl here, she's got sort of like netting clothes on. She is very, very old. I could not tell you exactly the date. She has human, I believe that's human hair on her head. And she is, she's not real happy. But a lot of those dolls didn't really have smiley faces and all that kind of stuff happening. Let me give her a start. She is all porcelain, full body porcelain, her little legs and everything. She's even got her little socks painted on and her shoes. And she's jointed at the shoulders and hip area. And we will start her out at 12. And then her little hat is a little lace and ribbon. And she is about 4.5 inches tall. And she has all of her little fingers, and her hands are just fine. She is a really neat little doll. Like I said, I mean, I think that's human hair. Her little hair and everything. She's a really cute one. Oh, Carol Bloom is in at 12. And she does, her little legs come out. She's, like I said, she's jointed, so she does sit. I'm with Carol Bloom at 12. I am getting my last call ready. And remember, you need to be in before last call for your bid to be good. And last call went in, and we are going to mark this piece sold. She's really cool. Really cool piece. Very old. Let me find a place to put her. Okay. Thank you, and congratulations, Carol. She is yours. And I'm looking for a certain piece, and I can't find it. I'll find it in a minute. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do one of the pieces that I showed you that I added, because it's laying across a bunch of stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and show you. It is the horse. It is in the original box, and it is the brush and shoehorn set. It'd be a really cool gift, I think. Original box, everything. I don't think these have ever been used. I mean, the brush, brand new. And the little horses' heads. Now, these are plastic, we know. Hi, Carrie Ann. And from the top of the horse's ears down is about 11.5 on the shoehorn. And on the brush, it's about 11. So really cute set. And there is the start on that one as well. Should be popping up there any second, I think. I'm going to lay them back in the box. Here they are. I like the red inside that box. And then the bottom of the box that they're just sitting together. Hi, Carrie Ann. Hi, Karen. I just think they are really cool. And like I said, I don't think they've ever been used. Nice and shiny still. I mean, they're in really good shape. I have Greg at 12. I am getting my last call ready. And I'm putting last call in. Should be popping up there. There it went. And sold to Mr. Greg for 12. Thank you, Greg. Congratulations. That's a really cool set. I try to every so often. Well, I try to every time I go out, find a lot of cool things, but try to, if I can find things for guys. It's just hard, you know? But like with Greg, it's great because Greg likes to decorate with the hat pins and the Christmas, and, you know, he knows his stuff. Trust me, when I was shopping with him, he knows his stuff. We had a really good time. hearing about all y'all's stuff here. Oh, he got a great brooch last night. Was he at Katie and Nick's or Miss? Let's see, Miss Pat. No, Miss Pam. Miss Pam Blanchard. I was so busy trying to get this cabinet put back together. I didn't get to really see anything. So let's see. I'm going to do this little guy here. He's laying on top of my scarves and everything else. Look at this little guy. He's just a really cute one. I don't know any thing about him except he's Santa Claus. And he's made out of like felt. But I just thought he was cute, so I picked him up. I loved the little holly on his hat. And look at these little glasses. I thought they were cute. And I loved how his little hat stuck straight up on his head. But you can turn that down. He's felt with a plastic head, and he's felt everywhere else. Felt and stuffing. And he is about, I'd say 9.5, 10 inches right in there. He is very cute. He's got wire in his legs. It feels like maybe, let me see if he's posable. Yeah, he's got wire in his legs. He does bend. And you can put his hat down. It just pops back up. But I mean, you could glue it or stitch it down. I would stitch it instead of gluing it because stitching will hold it better. But let's see. Let's give him a start. He's going to start at Nate and Katie. Yes. Yeah. They have some beautiful jewelry. But Saturday nights are sort of hard for me sometimes because that's when I'm trying to finish up my video to get it uploaded, and then trying to get everything set up and wrote down, because I write everything down I'm selling and give it a start price and do all that. That way I don't have to, twiddle my thumbs wondering. So I'm starting him out at $10. He is a really cool little piece. I think he would look great in a little sled, which I'll be bringing some sleighs soon. Different sizes and everything, colors. Don't have tornadoes here, just earthquakes. Oh, yeah. Let's see, Mary, trade one for the other. I don't know. And he's got a little hanger if you wanted to hang him on your tree. I think I would put him in a sleigh. He's a good size for that. $10 start. Okay, next, let's do these. Okay, now there are 5 of these, and I am going to sell them separate because I had to buy them separate. And it is these little guys here. They are so stinking cute, guys. The color on them is great. We did once in a while in California. Oh, ha! And look at the little mushrooms. They have the little yellow mushrooms in there. And there's another one over here. And then they're like the, I don't know, zinnias or Gerber daisies, or I don't know, really cute flowers. There are 5 of these. They measure, depending on what leaf stick and where, so I'm going to give you a roundabout. Approximately about 5.5 inches. And that's from like out here at this leaf all the way across out here to this leaf. So approximately they are about 5.5 inches. About this big. are going to start. Lori, did you want the Santa? Are you lagging that much, babe? If you want the Santa, I'll write your name down, Lori, on the Santa. Okay, yeah, you are, Lori. I haven't put the price in on the flowers yet. The flowers, and I have 5 of them, and they are little candle rings, and they have the little yellow mushrooms in them, and they're actually starting out at $6. Um, so the $10 one was the little Santa. Hi, Angel Girl. Hi, Avery. People popping in. So these are about 5.5 inches across from the widest point where like some of the leaves are sticking out. And there are 5 of them available. And these would go around like maybe your candlesticks. I wish I would have kept one of those candlesticks. Oh, I did. Say like your green here, and then put your tall candle in it. I guess you could. Or do it like I did. I just stuck them in between things in my display for my preview, and they look really cute done that way as well. So Lori is in at 6, Carrie is at 7, and then Lori is back in at 8. I don't know if I can grab every one of them or not. There's some more. And all of them have 2 to 3, looks like 3, maybe, yeah, of the mushrooms on each one of them, which is cool. Trying to get a hold of them here so you can see how they look. Very nice. All of them, the colors are absolutely great. Oh, the Christmas brooches. Yep. They're really pretty, Maria. And this is each, guys. When I have to buy them, pay them for them separate, I have to sell them separate. So, but you can, high bidder can take as many as they want. And there's 5 of them available. Hi, Karen Harder. I'm going to put my last call in. That should have gave everybody that wanted to be in plenty of time. And I have Lori Wortley at 10. So there, the last call is showing up. Woo! They are really nice. Carrie Ann says out. And let me put sold. And then Lori, I have 5 of them available. So for your $10, how many would you like? And it would be however many times 10. Boo. Uh, I'll take 2. Now, Carrie Ann, at your 9 bid, I do have 3 left. Would you like any of them at 9? And she would like 2 as well. So I do have 1 left. I'll bring it back at the end and offer it back again if anyone is interested. It will probably start, let me see, just to let you know, at the $9. So right now you can get it at the $9. And it would be number 46 if anybody would like the last one for $9, number 46. If not, I'll bring it back at the end. I do at the very end show everything one more time. Thank you both, and congratulations to them. They are really cool, very 70s. Let's see. Amy and Chuck says, I'll take it. All right. Got you down for it, girl and boy, both of you. I'll lay it right over here with the other ones. Let's do this. This is that really pretty scarf. And hello, Miss Amy and Mr. Chuck. What is setting on the ledge of right here? This little guy. Is this what you're talking about, Miss Judy? This little knee hugger mouse. And then peeking around the corner is that little long-eared, long-nosed pixie. That will be coming really soon. No, the glass things. It's another one of, I found another one of the nativities, the glass nativities. And I'm not sure, but I think it might be like the one I sold here a week or so ago. Okay, let me show you this. Now, this is from Italy, this scarf. It is about 35 by 35. Let's see if I can hold it in the right direction here. It has the little houses and everything and packages around the edges. Now, it is 100% polyester, made in Italy. Let me get my pins all out of the way. Made in Italy. It is really a nice one. I don't think it's ever been worn. If it has, I mean, they did a great job on keeping it nice and clean and everything. And then you got the sleigh going over all the houses and everything. 35 by 35. And this piece is going to start out at $10. I found another one, Avery. One set sold. Then I went to another place this past week and I found another one. And then on the darker stripes, I don't know if you'll be able to see them. There's little stars. I don't know if you'll be able to see them or not, but they're there. Really cool. Another peekaboo, guys. 35 by 35. I think it would even look neat if you had even like a white tablecloth and you laid this across the top of it, sort of catty cornered or something. Could be a really neat centerpiece part of a table. There's a lot you can do with scarves. They're pretty neat. I just can't keep up with you. A tree skirt. Oh, yeah, that could. If you had like a small tree, like up on a table or something, that would make a really pretty tree skirt. Oh, cool. Yeah. You know how much I love pictures, girl? Let me write this down. No sale. We'll come back. Yes, I like your pictures too. Now I'm going to do the buttons. So if you were here for the buttons, I'm going to do those. It will be a choice on those. And high bidder can take as many as they want. So these are going to start at $15. And that's a board. And you can choose either the sort of mother of pearl, ivory, and pink pieces. It says pattern 3 Ludi. I don't know if that was the woman's name. So you have this one to choose from. There are, okay, Amy, there are, I believe, 42 on each one of these. These would be so cool framed and put in a sewing room or a craft room or a bedroom or bathroom or whatever, you know. They're just that cool. And then here is the green, a green set. These are some really old buttons. I mean, I don't think the camera's doing them justice. They're really cool. Cindy's at 20. And these are the cards that, you know, I purchased them on. This one ain't wrote on at all. I thought it was. And you have sort of the red cranberry colored ones here. And I love how they did this. I mean, they sewed them all on. And if they had a shank, they put a pin, a straight pin in there. Carol Bloom is at 21. I am going to get my last call ready. So if you're not in and want in on these, make sure you get in before that last call goes in, and you're offering on any one of the pages that you would like to have. They're on a harder like cardboard. I find these every once in a while, not often enough for me, but yeah, framing them, they would be really, yeah, nice. Aren't they cool? Those coat buttons, yeah. So last call should be popping up there. There it went. And I'm with Carol Bloom at 21. Cindy is at 22. Art. Carol Bloom says out. We will mark it sold. So Cindy, they are just need to know whether you want I'm going to call this one pink and then green or red. So pink, green, or red. Just let me know which one or ones, totally up to you, you would like. And congratulations, they are really cool. All three. I do not blame you on that. I don't know if you're a reseller or not, but I know the last ones I seen in a booth, I got those at auction, and I want to say they were 45 to 65 for just a page like that. So that's a really good price on those. Yeah, the green ones, some of them look like jade even. I don't think they are, but they have that color, that jade color, which is really pretty cool. Oh, I can get to this piece now. I love this piece. All right, let me see if I can get it together here, Sam. Guys, this is so stinking cute. It's unreal. Look at this little baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, Cindy, yes, she'll love those. Irish. So this little baby, let's give it a start. And this one is going to start at $15 because it's got quite a bit with it here. So you got the little baby. I got something on my screen there. Got the little baby. The hanky has been hand embroidered around the edges. You get that as well. But look at this little baby. He's got like a little diaper. And I call him a baby because I don't see any wings on it. But look at the basket. Isn't it cute? Now one of the handles is broken loose, but it's still intact. I think you could put a little super glue on that and it would hold it. It's wrote something in there, but I can't make it out. But just a cute little basket. And the little doll is like 6 inches. I mean, it's a nice sized little one. And then this is a vintage hanky. I don't see any stains or anything on the hanky at all. And I just took it and folded it sort of like that. And then I used this area a lot, guys, if y'all didn't notice that. I don't know what I'd do without that little area right there. And then I just laid him down in there and covered him up. A little, gotta leave a little bit of a point there. It comes down over his little head. Just a cute one. I'm going to get my last call ready. So if you are not in and want in, look at the little basket. It is just really cute. Let's see. Maria's at 15. Cindy's at 20. Maria at 25. Cindy says out. So let's do this and go ahead and mark it sold to Maria. Maria, this is so stinking cute. It made me smile when I found it. It was so stinking cute. I love pieces like that. You know, when you see them and they just make you happy. But I thought that baby must be cold. So I did have to add a little blanket to him. But that is coming your way, Maria. Congratulations. And thank you, Cindy, for bidding as well. Just a cutie patootie there. Now let's do some mid-century modern pieces. This one says made in Italy. It is a really cool piece. It will be cute with the other one from you. Presley is gonna love them. Oh, well, yeah, she's gonna love those. Now, they made this many different ways. There's one that sets 4, 3, 2, and 1. So they did it a lot of different ways, but look how cool that is. Very mid-century modern. And then right there, let's see if we can get it. It says made in Italy. And it is a pipe holder. And it is really, really cool in the shape and everything. Now, do you have to put pipes in it? No. You can leave it just like this because it looks like it already has pipes in it. And we are going to start this piece out for a man's office at 15. And when it sits sort of like this, so the pipe would lean. Let me tell you how tall it is. And that's from the sitting position, the way it's supposed to sit. It's only about almost 3.5 inches tall. But when it sits like this, your length is actually, more tilted. So you'd need a space about 5 inches that way. And then across the front, it is about 5.25. It is a really cool piece because it sits more like that when you sit it. This would make a great Father's Day's gift, a gift for your husband, a boyfriend. What do you call them? Your man on the side. And the black, guys, is leather. So it is not painted. This is not paint. This is leather over your porcelain. You can see the design in the leather. It is a black leather. over the porcelain piece. To say, Pooh, Jim doesn't smoke a pipe anymore. Your sugar daddy, exactly, Maria. You may need this for your sugar daddy. Or you might have a sugar mama that smokes a pipe these days. I don't think it matters anymore. This world has went crazy, so it just doesn't matter anymore. Our way of thinking, yeah, out the door. That's why I just stay home. But yeah, so if you thought the black was painted on, it is not. It is actually leather. Pretty neat piece. What did she say? It is an unusual piece, yeah. I thought it was pretty cool. Oh, Carol Bloom is at 15, and we're going to just get the last call ready in there. I like the smell of some pipes, Maria. There's some. Yes, it is hand painted. It is an Italy piece. A lot of your Italy pieces are hand painted. But yeah, it is hand painted. And last call went in, and we're going to say sold for 15 to Carol Bloom. Carol, this is a really cool piece. I mean, like, really cool piece. Let me put your name beside it. Congratulations, and thank you very much. Yeah, cherry's all right. But when they start getting a lot of those other cherry, and then I spent one, it was what was it? Pineapple and chocolate, or another couple, and those weren't bad either. But sometimes they get some of that. I don't. And cigars. Some of them I don't like the smell of either. Hi, Verlaine. President Jackson's wife smoked a pipe. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. There was a long time ago. Well, I should say a long time ago, probably 3 or 4 years ago. In the town where I used to live, the casino there wouldn't let you smoke cigars on the floor. When you were playing, you couldn't smoke a cigar or a pipe. I think they banned them. People were causing too many fires. I guess they were causing too many fires. Now we're going to move on to this piece here. And I've never seen one of these before. And I think this is really cool. Very mid-century modern. I don't buy a lot of mid-century modern stuff. It's because around here you can't afford to buy a lot of it because it just sells so crazily anymore. But guys, this piece here is so cool. I can't believe that I found this piece. Like I said, I'd never seen it before. I think it is so cool. Yeah, I'm going to do, I think, Avery, like just a short video of inside the cabinet because I have redid the whole thing on the inside. I draped fabric in the back and bottoms and everything. Gave up smoking 12 years ago, and I don't miss it. Includes cigars and pipes. Now, this comes apart, and you have your cup. Now, there is a spot on the cup But I think it's manufacturer. It's not a chip out of the cup because it does have glaze, and I think it might be where they held it when they dipped it to glaze it. Maybe put a little spot there on it. It is made in Japan, and we are going to start this set out for 25. And it's just like a regular, size coffee cup. It measures about 3 1/4. From side to side, it is about 4 1/2 from this way. That's including the handle. No chips or cracks in that. And then this is the craft top part of it. And this is the lid with the cork all the way around. And it is also marked Japan. And I can't do that. There you go. Then there's the lid. This part here measures about 5 1/2 inches. And then in total, because one goes down inside the other, about 7 1/2 inches tall and about 4 1/2 inches across. Now, this is like one of those little bedside crafts, I guess, or you could put your tea or coffee in this during the day. It is a really cool piece. It is marked. I get a 50-50 chance on making, having those names up right. And I never get them. And it is Japan. And then I need to look at Amy's photos too. There she is. Yeah, I love the colors. That green. I don't know what color green you would call that. Sort of an avocado-y like green, and that blue, really pretty together. Sort of a ocean blue, sky blue color. Real pretty. I'm gonna set that down right there. Let's see what's Amy sent. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the plastic one. Yes. They had it at their picnic. How cool. They put it out on the picnic table. How cool. Ooh, they got a nice little canopy over the top and everything. It was a really pretty tablecloth. I really liked it. It's got the leaves and the flowers and everything on it. And it was a plastic front with the fringe. It was an old one that had never been used when I bought it. It was still all folded the same, nice and clean. Just had a little bit of a plastic smell, and I aired it out, which, came out really good. The more you use it, if it still has a little bit of that smell, the more you use it, the more it goes away. But yeah, that is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You remember that one? Yeah. That's a neat one. I really like that. Isn't it nice to have one of those plastic ones like that? Real easy, picnic, just wipe it off, put it, just that. I don't have to worry about somebody spilling something or anything. Which makes it great. That's nice, Amy. Really, really cool. I like that. As usual, wonderful picture. Next, we are going to do this glass ornament. And let me set that stand there. This is one of your old world glass ornaments. How do you say it? is it Kegler? Oh, I can't pronounce anything. Let's see. As early as 1820, German glass blowers, known as Kugel. Chuck takes really good care of clips to hold it down. Use clips. Yeah, those. Oh, I didn't think about those clips that sort of go over it, slip over it, and on the table too, to hold it down. Cool. I need a Chuck. Someone that takes care of things. But very pretty. You got the crackled glass. It's got that bigger top on it and everything. Very, very nice. Nice piece all the way around. Now this is glass. Let me get that out of our way. And there's the start. It is a very beautiful color. Let's see. Across it measures right about 3 3/4 inches. So across, so about 6.5 around. Very pretty piece. And I started it at a really inexpensive price for it. These usually sell for quite a bit. But it was in a box of stuff that I got. So the way I price mine is probably a little different than some people do. When I go to an auction and let's say I buy 3 or 4 flats of stuff, when I get it home, I get it out, and what I'm able to sell, whether it was a piece I was bidding on or not, if it's a piece that I think I can sell, then I count all the pieces and divide it by what I gave for everything, and that's what makes me figure how much I got in each piece. And I don't look at it like, okay, I've seen that sell for such and such amount, so I'm going to charge this amount. No, I go by how I purchase it. Oh, hi, Miss Gloria. A little late, but not bad. Better late than never. Is that how they say that? I am going to get my last call in. So if you want in on this piece here, we are doing the crackle glass, old world glass ornament. And I'm getting ready to put my last call in. Last call should be popping up there. I'm with Cindy at 14. And every says out to Cindy, and I marked it sold. So Cindy, $14. This piece will be coming your way. Congratulations on that, Miss Cindy. You've got some really nice pieces. Cool. There it is. And thank you, Miss Avery, for bidding as well. Next piece, it's about 4 inches tall, and across from handle to spout, it is 3.5 inches. So from the spout to the handle right here, and it is about 4 inches tall. She's like one of those Toby mug picture things. That's what she reminds me of anyway. She is marked Japan there on the bottom. I don't know how well you're going to be able to see that, but it is marked Japan. It is the lady, and she's got like her umbrella dressed in yellow. She is umbrella dressed in yellow. Now, these little black spots here are firing spots. You find that on a lot of your older Japan pieces. No chips or cracks or anything like that. And let's give her a start. And she's going to start at 10. She is really cool. No chips, no cracks. I don't see any hairlines on her. Nothing. She's a neat one. She's one of your little figurative pictures. Oh, look, I didn't notice it. Look, you can even see the little toes of her shoes. Really cute. Size she is. And she's not heavy at all. Very, very light. She is really cute. Umbrella dressed in yellow. Miss Judy is at 10. Marilyn is in, and hello, Marilyn. And let me get my last call. Isn't that a really cute little creamer? I mean, yeah. I just think that's cute. And she is usable. I mean, you can put your cream in it and use it with your coffee or your tea. Some people put cream in their tea. I just put cream in my coffee. And my last call is getting ready to go in. Last call is in. Miss Judy says out, and it is going to Marilyn for 11. Congratulations, Marilyn. And thank you, Miss Judy. Miss Judy Joe, thank you very much. Let's see, I'm gonna lay that right there, I believe. Now remember, if you're here for something and you want to type it in, maybe I can get to it faster. I have got to the point to where I can move some of the items. I've got things moved off top of them. So next I'm going to do these. Now, I thought these were, what did I say these were? English, but they are actually German, West Germany. Oh, it would be cute with button flowers. That is such a good idea. I love that idea. If anybody ever needs buttons, I got millions. I'm not kidding. So these are Kaiser, West Germany. These are really nice wall hangings. They do have a little bit of a dome to them, so I don't think, because some people had them online, we're calling them tea trivets or something like that. It's got a little bit of just a little bit of a hump to it there. I don't think I would use it for that. I don't know how well you can see that. This is the marking on the back. Very, very pretty pieces. The gold is great. I had them sitting in like little pitcher holders, stands, and I thought they looked great like that as well because there's little hangers will, turn down where you don't see them when they're sitting. But we are going to start these out, and this is each. And I'm calling this one here, I'm calling pink because it has the pink flower. So if you're interested in this one here, I'm calling it pink. And they measure about 5.5 inches, it looks like. Yeah. These are so stinking pretty. Look at the flowers on that. So pretty. This one I'm calling pink. And then this one I'm calling purple because it has the big purple flower. They have several different patterns of these, different arrangements of the flowers. I can't remember the name of the set, but I know it's a very expensive, popular set. There again, 5.5 inches on this one. Very nice. And Miss Gloria is at 15. And I love the gold. Look at the gold on there. And it is in excellent condition all the way around. So very beautiful. These, trying to think, I picked these up at an estate sale. It's where I got a lot of the other Germany pieces. It was this lady and her husband were German and went to Germany a lot. And I had got some of the German Christmas ornaments. I can't remember what all I got there. I got these. Oh, just you name it. Whatever I had from Germany, it was probably from that sale. So I'm with Gloria at 15. I am getting my last call ready. And last call is in. And I didn't see anyone else come in, so I'm going to sell to Gloria. And then Gloria, I just need to know whether you want the pink one because of the pink flower in this one. I'm calling that. And then this one I'm calling purple with the big purple flower. Just let me know which one or both if you want. Oh, both, please. Thank you, Miss Gloria. They are very, very nice. There was something I was reading. There it is. Button flowers. Yes, button flowers and pin cushions are also really, really cool. Time to sing, Sam. Congratulations. Cindy, do you want the stand to go with that ornament? I think you're the one that got that ornament, if I remember right. Oh, world, yeah. If you do, it comes with it if you want it. You don't have to take it. Some people take them, some people don't. But if you would like it, you're more than welcome to it. Okay, I will put it with it. Now, next up is a choice. These will start out at $20 each. Let me put the start in. So these are going to start out at $20 each. And it is the Russian boxes. These are the porcelain ones. This one here is the long oval one. Oh, you're so welcome, Cindy. And it is 6 inches long. Absolutely beautiful. Inside, no chips, no cracks, nothing. It is marked on the bottom, and the bottom I did do a text or a translate, and it tells the name of the artist on the bottom, the year, the number, and the name of the piece. This one was done in the 90s, 1990 right there, made in USSR. Really cool. Gloria's in at 25. Love the scenes. All of these are really, really cool. Now, this one does not play music, but the other two do. And I'll show the top one more time. Just very pretty. So there's that one. And then the square one here. And I can't remember their names, but it tells you on the back the princess and begins with an E. I can't remember the other one's name on the horse. But there is the music box in top. I'm just going to wind it just a little bit because it does not stop playing. So I just wound it a little bit. And then 1990, and there's the bottom on it. And it is numbered, has the name of the artist. And I love, look at that blue around the sides. Oh my gosh, I love that blue. That is the perfect blue. Sort of that teal color. OFC, that's not Russia. What's that? Year of the OFC. Are you talking about this? Oh, OFC. It's not Russia. I don't understand that comment. Avery, you got to explain it to me, girl. Yeah, Tiffany blue. There you go. And then again, it's the princess and that same person. And there is the bottom on that one. And there again has that beautiful blue around the bottom. No chips, no cracks, and it also plays music. It does work, guarantee it. I just don't want to wind it again because I don't want to get a copyright. So I'm just going to do a couple little. Okay, stop now. Okay, cool. So I am going to get my last call ready, and this is the little round, the round one. So you have the round one. It measures about 3¼ by 1.5. The Great Wall fell. Oh, and the little square one that plays music, the round one plays music, the square one plays music, but the long oval one does not. It is about 3.5 by 2¾ Hi, Glowy girl. And that is this one. So you get to choose from any of them. And then this is the bigger one. Very pretty. And these are all porcelain. So my last call is in. Gloria. So Glory Girl at 25. I'm sorry, Glory Girl at 27. Yeah, the bright white interior, really pretty. Really nice. You were there? Yeah, some of these I don't think these here are, these are 90. But I think last Sunday I sold one from 89. So I have Gloria at 35. Glory Girl says out, so we're going to mark it sold. How many? You remember the wall going up? I don't remember any of it. So in 89, I was, well, how old was I? Oh, that was my, let's see, son was born. I was going through a divorce then too. Oh, hell. It just keeps following me. No, I'm just kidding. I wasn't. 89, let's see. I'd had my oldest son. He was 1. Yeah. So Glory Girl, not Glory Girl, Gloria, I need to know, do you want the oval, the round, or the square? The round and square both play music. The oval does not. This is 6 inches long too. My son Stephen. I have a son named Stephen. My oldest son, it's Stephen. He was born. Gloria says she wants the oval one. Okay. Let me write you down. He was born in 88. I need to scroll back up, I think. Excuse me. All right. Let's see. Glory Girl, at your offer of 27, would you like either or both, up to you, of the other two, the round one or the square one? These both play music, and their music boxes work great. Only 9 likes. Yeah, what's up with that, guys? The round one, please. Okay. I will put it over here with your name on it. Now, I do have the square one left that I can offer to anyone at the 27, the same price Chloe got hers. And it is this one. So it's 27 and number 14. If anyone is interested in this one, 27, number 14 on this one here. We share the same name with both our sons, Stephen. Yeah, Stephen is my son. Marcus is my grandson. And they are both the great. So let me put 27 there. So I'm going to set this one to the side. 27 on this one, number 14, if anyone's interested. Whew. Coughed myself like crazy there for a minute. Ah. I see you, Ragdoll. I will put you down on that one for the 27. Congratulations. Thank you. And thank you very much, all of you, all three of you. Thank you very much. Sticking in that Russian theme, I went to auction and I bought this box, and it was all these Russian boxes and just Russian things and eggs and then there was a few other things in the boxes as well, but it had a lot of this in it. And I hate to tell you what I gave for that box of stuff, but this woman in front of me, and I usually don't do this because it's not how I do auctions, but she was getting everything. And I thought, in my head, well, I'm just really going to have to pay up a lot just to get anything. And so finally I got this box. I was happy I got the box. I don't think I overpaid for it. But I think she should have quit. So next is this piece here. And it is one of the eggs. Now the little stand is plastic that it stands on, but the egg is porcelain. This is the bottom of it. And it is numbered 1247A. There's your little the little Russian mark, the little palace that is on some of the other pieces as well. Really nice piece. The little egg itself is about about 4.5 inches. How come I can't get that to do that? And we're going to start it out at 15. And then the little stand gives it about 1/2 inch or so more of a rise on it. And that is the front. Very pretty. And then this is the back with the sword and helmet with the feathers. Very neat little piece. So you're looking about almost 5 inches altogether, it looks. I love the horses. See the horse there? I love anything that has the horses in it because their horses are so majestic looking. They have their big bodies, but they got those little skinny legs. Yes. Yep. Yes, Avery, it is. And I'm going to set this one to the side. Oh, why did I do that? It is 15. Started it out at $15. And it is number 15. So if anyone comes in and is interested in it, $15, number 15. Now, I love this little piece here. I know that they all survived together. I picked this little piece up because, I liked it. So, and it is this piece here. He is so stinking cute. Look at him. He is like, you see the little ridges there. I had little pins laying in him just to show what, other things you could do with him besides just a soap dish. You could put the little pins in him for your sewing room or whatever, would be a cute thing, or just anything. Sit at your door, put your keys or change in it. It is piece of hand painted Delft blue pottery. It's got the little windmill right there. Really cute. And this one will start out at 12. And it is about, from the back of its head to the tail, it's just a little over 6 inches. Really neat little piece. Excuse me. Oh. Yeah, you could put your hearing aids in there. Put your teeth in there if you want. I don't know. But I just thought it was cute. I like the blue and white. If you notice, I don't know if you can't see it, but in the video, you'll be able to see I got a really pretty flow blue plate on the top. To the side. Excuse me. So I'm going to do those lots, I think, of that I added. So if you weren't here in the very beginning, these are some lots that when I cleaned this cabinet out and redid it a little bit there, I pulled some things, put it together, and put them in a little box. And I have 3 different lots. Each one of them sort of has its own theme. So the first one here is more of an Oriental type theme. There are 3 pieces in it, and that is the little girl. Let's see. Let me get to start. Now these lots start at $10. So I'm going to show them all. All of them are going to start at $10. You have a choice of any of the lots that you want. So the little girl, she is a little kokeshi styled, I guess. She is a little cute piece. And then this little top piece is like a little tin, little piece of tin. And it's just pinned on. Like, it's a really cool piece. It's about 6 inches. And then you get both of these little planters. This is the little Oriental lot. And these are little shelf sitters. See how their little leg would come off the side of the shelf. These are Occupy Japan, 1945, 1952, right in that area. And there's no chips or cracks in them at all. I don't think anything I have in these lots, there's anything wrong with them. So that would be your Oriental lot right here, if anyone is interested in that one. The next lot, what did I do with that one? I'm trying to remember things ahead of time. The next lot is a salt and pepper lot. There are 4 sets in this lot. And yes, am I losing money? Yes, if they go for $10. But they've just been sitting, and I can't keep everything. So in this lot, you will get the fish, orcas, little whales. I know they're Japan right here. Calvin, and these are Calvin brand, and they are Japan. And these are about almost 6 inches, 5 3/4, 6 inches, right in there. And then there's the little Dutch boy and girl. The little dogs. And the little squirrels. And little squirrels have the real fur tails. Now, the only thing wrong with this one is it is missing a whisker on one side there. I don't know what that is on his face there, but that's part of him. And these may not be salt and pepper shakers. I just now noticed that. These are not. These are not salt and pepper shakers. These are just little squirrels with the little furry tails. I'd say they might have been holding something, maybe the way their hands are, maybe at one time. I don't know. But you could put some buttons in his hands or something. So that's those 4 pieces, 4 sets there. The next set, there are 6 pieces in it, and it is some dogs. I have Verlaine at 10. So I have the little dogs. These are right there on the foot, Japan, little dogs. And as far as I can tell, there is absolutely nothing wrong with any of these little dogs. So you get that one. Little weenie dog. Now, weenie dog mama, she was a mama. She had some babies, but their tails were broke or their legs were broke or something. So I did not keep them. So you get her, and she's pretty good size. She is from the tip of her nose back. She is about 5.5 inches long, but she's not very tall because she's a little weenie dog. And then I love these dogs. This is another piece from Japan. The bottom there. And this is the dog lot. And then look at this little porcelain one. Baby porcelain one. This would look great in one of those little shadow boxes. He's not more than an inch. And then a little Pekingese. And then this one looks like a little Shih Tzu or something. And that is all of those. So you got the dog lot with the 6 dogs. Here's 4 of them. And then the 2 bigger ones. And then there is the salt and pepper shaker lot. Here's the orcas and the dogs. And then you have the little Dutch guys there. And then these aren't salt and pepper shakers. Thought they were, but they're not. Little squirrels. And then that's the salt and pepper lot. And then the last lot is these little Oriental sylph sitters. Almost said the wrong word. And then this little girl here. And I am with Verlaine at 10. I am getting my last call ready. And last call went in. And we're going to mark them sold. Verlaine, I just need to know whether you want the dog lot, the salt and pepper with the squirrels, or the Oriental lot. Hi, Gloria, Crochet Creations. Had to shorten that. It was a long name. Just let me know. And Orca lot, okay? I will set these over here for you, my lady. At the $10, would anybody else like either the dog lot or the Oriental lot? Oh, thanks for being here, Avery. I will see you later. Bless you too, girl. So the little dog lot, there's 6 little dogs in it. These are still available if you would like them. I think I'm going to set them right here. And then the little Oriental lot with the 2 shelf sitter planters and the little girl. Those are still available. And those are let me put the price down on those. Okay, I got all that wrote down. Takes a second there. Now I'm going to do these little trinket boxes here. There are 2 available, and it is the cardinal and the owl. The owl stands about, just a little over 2 inches. Right here. They're ornaments. And about 2 inches on the bird as well. That's weird. They don't look like they're the same height, but they sure are. I guess his little peak sticks up. The little owl opens just like this. And the little cardinal opens like that. They are enameled with the rhinestones. And I have been over every inch, and I do not see any of his rhinestones missing anywhere. And these are, I'm basically going to start these out. It's what the last one sold for. And they sold for $20 a piece. So I'm just going to start them out at 20. Really cute. Got them blue eyes. And he does have rhinestones that go all the way around. Yeah, those big starburst Christmas ornaments. I have them in. I have red, silver, gold, and green right now in those. I'm going to try to do a video of that cabinet because I just redid it all. And I'm going to try to do a just sort of a glide through, back of the owl. Does open, has a little magnet piece in there. Then here's the little cardinal. He's got little green eyes. I don't think he glows. Let's see. No. He turns green. It's weird when you put that on him. He turns green. But little cardinal. I like how you can see the like the texture of the bird or the feathers in there. Please glide slow. I will. I'm going to do it very slow. And pause and stop and let you be able to take a what are they called, a snapshot or whatever it's called. That way if you want to look it up or be able to look at it closer and zoom in on it. How's that, Cindy? Is that okay? Could you see everything? Sometimes it's hard to get to see everything. 20 on the cardinal. Okay. But yeah, when I go through the cabinet, I'll probably start on one and just go real slowly. I'll probably have to back up and then open that door in the center. I keep thinking to take that door, just totally take it off. But I'm afraid I'll break the glass in it. So you have a choice between the cardinal, and Cindy is $20 on the cardinal. And then the pretty owl, the blue eyes, and the amber. Really pretty, both of them. And they're not the little cheapy ones. I mean, they got some weight to them. Steven's favorite color is green. Don't know. My son Steven's favorite color is red and yellow because of the Chiefs, I'd say. He's a big Chiefs freak. And we're going to put last call in. And mark it sold. So $20. The cardinal is going to Miss Cindy. Congratulations on that. Really neat little piece there. We'll set that right there. Now I still have the owl available, and it is $20, and it's number 30. If anyone is interested in that, $20, number 30. And then let's see. Sam, can you do? Yes, I can. Yes, I can get to it. It was all the way in the back, but I can reach it now. I did take a toothbrush to it and clean it really good, Maria. And then a Q-tip and got down in between all the little animals and everything because it was dusty. But it is really cute. Now, it does play. Let me wind it for you. It does have a stop on and off on it, too, which is good. It is Otagiri. Let me see which way. I got to get my hand off of the plate. I just turned it off. Dang it. Sorry. Okay. It's so hard to hold it like this. And then on the bottom, there's a little button. Just turn it. I thought it was one of those that slid at first. That's why it was having such a problem. But no, it's one that turns. And then right there, it's called Playmates, Otagiri. And all the writing in there. I can't quite. Looks like it says UNESCO, but it is really cute. Got the cat. And let's give it a start. What did I have this at? Let's see. music clock right here. Okay. Clock, cat, mouse. And it starts at yeah, that's what I think, Linda, and then maybe pop it back on. This is so cute. Look at the little mouse up there. And you can see his little eyes and little face, everything. You got your little basket there with some flowers, umbrella dressed in yellow. Oh, sorry, wrong one. And then look at the little boots. It's got the little mouse coming up out of the boots. The cat don't even care. It's got really nice detail on it. Really, really cute. Isn't it adorable? It is. It is just adorable. So cute. Even got all the little pendulums and weights and everything. It's got really good detail on it. I don't think it's dated. That's what I was sort of interested in. Hope Cartwright Otagiri UNESCO. I can't read that. UNESCO. Playmates Otagiri. Yeah. It looks like it says made in Malaysia on that, but I'm not 100% because it made my eyes go cross trying to see it, trying to look under that little stand and everything. I am going to get my last call ready to put in. Bring your dollies 3, climb up my apple tree, or something like that. Remember the mean one? What was it? Say, oh enemy, come out and play with me. Bring your shotguns 3, climb up my thorn tree, slide down my razor blade into my cellar door. I can't remember the whole thing, but that's parts of it I can remember. Last call is in. And it is sold to Maria. Congratulations, Miss Maria. Now I gotta find it again. There it is. You clap hands together. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that sort of one of those things. Yeah, I can remember that when I was younger. You are so welcome. Thank you. And let me go right here. I think these were next. And it is your pink set of hankies. Variety of sizes again this week. Excuse me. These are going to start out at 15. They usually always start at 15. Bring your 3, climb up my apple tree, slide down my rainbow. Yeah, in my jolly friends forevermore, more. Bring your dollies 3. Yeah. Yeah, that was a cute song. So we got this one here. Variety of sizes. We'll start. This one is about almost 13 inches by 13 inches. It's got your Lily of the Valley. I thought that was so stinking pretty. Lily of the Valley. That is really nice. No holes or stains, of course, in them. Nothing that I could find anyway. Now I'm going to have that song in my head the rest of the night. Well, what better song could you have? What was it? I had one in my head the other night. Now I hope I can't remember it because I couldn't get it out. And then there's this sheer one with all the pink roses. Now the roses and everything are flocked. I don't know if you can see it, but they are all raised and flocked. It is in really good condition as well. Yep, we had some good times, didn't we? Oh, we still can. We can still do it. Just might have to pat your hands a little easier because of the arthritis. You know, that could be quite painful. And look at this one here with all the scalloped edges. Sort of like a, what would you call that kind of flower? It's a very pretty one. I don't know, but really pretty flowers all the way around it. And it's more of a peachy color. Gloria is at 15. That was funny, was it? Really? um, and then there's this one. I love it when they do these really, pronounced deep scallops around on the corners like that. I think it's so pretty. These have been all cleaned. I think these might have soaked for about 3 days. Getting them all nice and clean, and I did get the starch. I had to go buy more starch, and then I love this one, and it's just these like big Gerber daisies on it, and it's the larger of them. And it's about 15 and a half by about 15 and a half. Yep. Okay, ready on the screen. Camellias. I don't know. That's what I don't know that they are really, and they're such a pretty color. I mean, that is a nice, bright, colors are great. So those are the ones that you will get. All of these. And I am with Gloria. And the cat lilies. Or not cat lilies, lily of the valley. Hi, Soul Nate. So your last call went in, and we are going to mark sold to Miss Gloria at 15. And let me get them all stacked back in the right direction, Gloria. I have a little bit of I'm a little anal when it comes to things being certain ways. Just a little bit. There. Congratulations on those. Lay those right over there. Gregster. Greg Budster. I like that. Now let's do these crochet sets here. These are wonderful. These are really nice when you can find them in a set like this, because there's a couple of different things you can do with them. They do have the straight backs, where if you wanted to put them on like a dresser top, you can. But these are also made like this to go over like the back of a chair. So you would have this piece, and then you'd have your two smaller side pieces like this. Remember the old dressers that had the two little drawers on top, your little hanky and glove drawers? These would lay on top of it, or you could put these on the arms of your chairs. And I do have 2 sets of these. This is the one, and then this is the other. They are identical. So if you want both, you can have them. These have been cleaned. They've been laid and stretched, and I put a little starch back into them. So these are 10 inches long, and they're about 6 or so wide. And there's 2 of those in each set. Nate's in the house. And then this one here, it measures about 17. And then front to back, you're looking at about 11. So 17 by 11 on this piece. And we're going to give these a start. And these are going to start at $7 a set. I have 2 sets of them. So this, and I love like the, it looks like, what do you call them? Feathers, arrows and feathers. It's really pretty. And then it has that scalloped edge right down around the bottom. Very, very nice. And you do get all 3 pieces in each set. Oops, this goes this way. They are in really good condition. I didn't see anything at all wrong with them. These have been cleaned and they are ready to go. Cara Bloom is in at 7. And they smell. I wish we had smell-o-vision because they smell really good. I do clean them with your OxyClean, not an off-brand, a regular OxyClean. I find it. I've tried the off-brand Oxys. They're not the same. No. I don't think so. If somebody knows of one that works as good as the regular Oxy, then let me know, please. But I've tried some, and to me, no, they don't work the same. And then Gain. Soap, washing detergent, and then Gain also on the softener. And then I use a starch called Best Press, which is a lot of quilters use it. It gives a nicer, and it doesn't leave that, that white, like after stuff. Don't like that. And this is the other set. I am going to get my last call put in. And I am with Marilyn right now at 8. And then this is the other set as well. Cindy, I don't think you made it in before. Let me check and make sure, though. No, you did not make it in before. So we are still at 8 with Marilyn. And I need to know if Cara Bloom is still in or if she is out. But there are 2 sets. And I'm with Marilyn at 8. Carol is at 9. So I'm with 9 with Carol. Marilyn's back in at 10. They are really nicely done. And then after this, I'm going to show those feed sacks so I don't forget them this week. I'm really sorry I forgot them last week. I had laid them over here on my little table I have on the other side and forgot to show them. I hate it when that happens, but it happened. I remembered it after I shut the thing off and was shutting down, shut the computer down. Then I've seen it. It was like, darn it. So Carol is out, and I have Marilyn at 10. Marilyn, you want one set or two? Okay. I have you down for both. Those are they're really nice. And they smell really good. Congratulations to you on those. And thank you everyone else for bidding on that. Now the next piece is this little guy here. He is a little global. He is from 1970. Marked right down here. You can see the stamp 1970, Global, Western Germany. I don't see anything wrong with him. He is in excellent condition. I know there's a lot of graduations going on, and some of them may have already happened, but maybe you haven't sent a gift yet. And if you're like me, you get behind, and that happens. So this little guy, I'm going to offer him. He would make a great little graduation. And we're going to start him out at $12. And he is about 5.5 inches tall. He's really cute. I collect the little red-headed guys, but I already had this one. And then I got him the little, because my grandson Marcus, when he was born, he had red hair. So we all thought he was going to be a redhead, but now he's almost a cotton top, like his dad was and I when I was little. But he may still turn to red. So I collect the little red-headed kids. And then a lot of times he's with a little blonde. And my granddaughter, Adeline, is a blonde. So sort of hits both marks for me. But he is really cute. It's about 5.5 inches tall. I say that and then I can't remember. Sure. Yeah, about 5.5 inches tall. Well, there you go. Oh, yeah, this is a boy. But I don't know. Well, like I said earlier, the way the world is, who knows? I'm going to set him to the side. If anyone is interested in him, I'll bring him back at the end. All right, let's see. This is such a cool piece. Now, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it or not. I don't know if that's not going to help it. This turns it purple. But it is this piece here. Now, this is a cobalt blue. You can't see the color through it, I don't think. I don't know how to get you to be able to see that color. But it is a cobalt blue. Very pretty cobalt blue. Yeah, you're probably not going to be able to see the cobalt blue through it, but it is cobalt blue. And then it's got these little white stars that are inside the paint, or the glass, like Millefiori. Really cute. It's got a flat, smooth bottom. It is signed GES 99. I should have wrote that down because now I can't remember what that GES stands for. Dang it. But we're going to start this one out at 15. It is a solid cobalt blue, about 3 inches tall. Really neat piece. Let's see if we can figure out what that I thought I should have but didn't. It is GES. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. GES. It's not giving me vintage art glass. GES. I don't know what GES stands for. It's not telling me. If anybody knows, let me know. Glass Eye Studio. Ah, haha. High school diploma. Yes. 5 training. An EMT, how cool. Okay, yeah, I found one here. Ooh, they're asking $300 for that one. Not the same color. Let me see if I can put maybe star. So we can get you a little information. I'm with Cindy at 15. Here's one listed online for 75. Another one for 40. Another one for 40. Those are the only two I see. And those are listed prices. I don't know what they've sold for. None matching sold yet. Let me go down a little bit further here. Looks like 75, 40 to $75 is what I'm seeing on a lot of even the so I am going to get my last call ready. So last call is ready. If you're interested in this piece, make sure you get in. I don't know. I thought it was where they did the caning and put it inside of in glass, where they take the little pieces of caned glass and put it inside. My last call went in, yep. And we're going to mark it sold. And was it Cindy at 15? I didn't see a stand. I'll look in that box. If there is, Cindy, I'll send one. If there is, it might be like a little small, just a little round disc, maybe. I'm trying to think if there was anything in there like that in that box. If there is, I'll send it, of course, because what will I do with it? So that one will be coming your way. I'm just writing myself a little note here. Look for stand-in box. Yeah, the little glass one. This wouldn't fit on there. This has the flat bottom. So I think that's why there's not a stand. It's got a flat bottom. It stands on its own. It's like a paperweight. But I'll look and see if I have it because there was a couple of other eggs. I just have to make sure that those stands don't go with those eggs. And they're hand painted Germany eggs. Um, but I'll look just in case. Just in case. Hey, you never know. Next piece are going to be these here. I'm going to get into a little bit of Christmas again, guys. Now, these are your Lefton Santa. So your Lefton Santa, and I know they're Lefton because it's got a big Lefton sticker on it. Oh, bye, Miss Judy. Till next time. Little Santa waving this little package, little doll, and everything in there. That's the front. This is the back. Let's give it a start. And we're going to start these out at 12. I know they sell for a lot more than that. That's okay. He does have a little bit, not bad really, a little bit of the red missing on him right there on the top of the hat. Not bad on that one. And then this one has a little bit more right there. But not bad. I think you could probably fix that if you wanted to. I don't mind them having that. Let's see, Karen Harder at 12. April Fool at 15. And I see everybody else, but I'm just going to the next highest. So Linda is at 18. April Fool is at 20. Give you a back and a front shot there. And they do have their little stoppers. There's one of them that doesn't want to, I don't know which one it is, this one. It doesn't want to stay in, but they're just old. I mean, I would, if I was going to use them, I'd put new corks in them, I think. But I got to get my last call put in, don't I? Sometimes I forget. Last call going in. Looks like Karen Harder is out. Maggie is out. April Fool still in. Linda is out. So let me see where we are. Karen's out. Carrie Ann just said out. Okay. Looks like April Fool. April Fool at 25 is where I'm at. I think everyone else has went out. If not, the way it always works is if I've made a mistake, I have to reopen it. But I'm pretty sure I went through and tried to do that. I think April Fool at 25. Congratulations on those. Did you get your surprise? I think I sent you a surprise in your last box, April Fool. I thought you might like that piece because I want to say I think you collect Christmas. So next is another Christmas piece. Really cool Christmas piece. Just a little bit of dust comes with it. The only dating I can do on this piece, and it is Japan. The little sticker did come off. It's either Japan or Taiwan. Let me put it that way. But it is dated December 25th, 1978. Dick and is that Julius or something like that on the bottom? And it is the Santa. And he is a ceramic piece. This is the inside of him. He was sitting in my display with this little ring. It's just a little candle ring I put on his head. Now I'm going to leave that there. If you want it, if you don't have to take it. So I think he would look cute with this left on here, and then put some paper or tissue paper in there, up so far, and then get some candy cane, real ones, and stick up out of the top of him. I think he would be done really cool that way. That way he's like a little candy dish, got a little vintage to him and all that. We're going to start him out at 14, and that's with the little ring and everything on his head. He is really cute. I don't see any chips or cracks, nothing like that. He's really good all the way around. He's, nothing. Got a little Providence with him. Providence right there from Dick and Julius or Judy or Julie, or I can't tell. He's got some really cute eyes on him and everything. I like the curly beard. Give you a measurement here. Let me tell you how tall he is. He is, he's like 5.5 inches tall. And then across the top from his side of his pom-pom over, he is about 4 3/4. He's a nice little size one. He's a cutie. These little circles give that sort of that mid-century modern look to him too. And my last call just went in. See, Karen 14, Eileen 15, April Fool 16, Maggie 17. So I'm with Maggie at 17, Deck, and Julia. Oh, is it Deck? Oh, yeah, because they didn't dot their I, and they did on the other one. Oh, how cool! Eileen is at 18. Karen, are you in or out? Karen is out. I know about the time I say that, the lag, and then she's done put it in, and now I'm just now saying it. And Maggie is out. So we are going, April Fool is out. It is going to be sold for $18. Darlene, congratulations. And you do get it. You do get that piece along with it if you want it. If you don't, just let me know now whether you want the say yes I want, or no I don't want on the candle ring part. I think it's cute sitting on there. And if you don't use it with that, you could use it with something else. So it's like a little twofer. I want it. Yes. Okay, cool. Yay. I'm glad when y'all take those extra little things because I'm trying to go through stuff and you know, get some things gone. Let's see, where is my Santa planter? Now that's weird. I know I wrote that down, I think. Well, I had to wrote it down. I was just looking at it. There it is. It was for 18. Okay, I thought so. Gotta make sure I get that last name right. All right, got it. Okay, so now I'm gonna pull this little tray right here because we got a lot of little things. So we're going to do some of these small pieces here and the little bluebirds. So these little bluebirds here are marked Leo Ward 1992. It is the two of them on the heart. And right there you can see Leo Ward, maybe, hopefully, 1992 on that. Congratulations. Avery loves it when I do that. Congratulations. And thank you, everyone else. Appreciate it very much. So these little guys here are going to start out at $16. And there's two of them on there. No chips, no cracks, no nothing. They're in excellent shape. Really pretty color. See the light going through them. 16 on these. Let me tell you how big they are. They're about 2 inches tall. And then from front to back, you're looking at about, 2.5 inches from the back part here to the front. Hi, Roxanne. Roxana. You're never late. You're good. Never too late. 16 is the start on these. Cuties. About a 2 to 3.5 inch piece. It is marked Leo Ward 1992. It is setting on the heart and the two little bluebirds. No chips, no cracks. It is in excellent condition. $16 is the start on that piece. And if I have no interest in that, I'll bring it back in a little bit. Now, let's see. Let me see where we're at here. The little religious photo. Opens a little wooden one. Really cute little piece. This piece starts out at 8. $22.75 carat. Woo! That's an opal? Is that what you said? So this little piece, and it closes like that. It measures about 3 3/4 inches tall. And then this is the inside. Ethiopian opal. Ooh. Sounds pretty. When I was, gosh, I couldn't have been very old, maybe 12, 14, somewhere in there. Oh, 16 on the bird, Patsy. It is yours. Let me put that down. I will move it over here that you have bought it. Congratulations and thank you very much. It is sold to you. What did I say how big that was? 3 3/4, yeah. And this little religious piece, little wooden pictures here. $8 was the start on those. And if I don't have any interest, we will move those to the other side. Now, this here, let me find it here on my list because I don't, wait a minute. I knew I did something wrong here. Give me a second, guys. I wrote that down wrong. Dang it. There it is. Okay. Let me redo this real quick. It happens. All right, there we go. That's all I had to do. This little dish is so cool. I do not know the pattern of it. Oh, you got it. Cool. But look how pretty. Oh, that was my stomach. It just growled. Look how pretty this this dish is. Now, I'm telling you, it is very small little dish. It's like a little salt, I guess. It is so pretty. It's like the chintz, I think they call it chintz. There is the name and everything numbered, and the numbers are in gold. Made in England. How nice. And we are going to give this a start at, this one's going to start at 9. A lot of these little dishes like this, these little pieces, oh my gosh, there is a antique mall not too far away, about a couple hours. That's not too far away, right? And there's one whole booth that is nothing but this kind of dishes, and the prices on them is outrageous, like $85 and $95 and up a plate. The teapot, I love this teapot, $400 and some for the teapot. It's like, oh my gosh. But really cute little dish. It actually measures about 3 1/4 inches long. And it is just a little bit over 2 inches wide. And if it doesn't sell, it's probably the last time you'll see it because it's probably going to go in my collection. I was bidding on some of the Spode pink tower. This has been years ago. A dish, and I thought it was a regular serving dish for like your table. It wasn't much bigger than this, and I paid $60 for it. So, and I had people that were collectors bidding against me. So I don't feel, I mean, I felt bad when I picked it up. I was like, that ain't the dish I was bidding on. It was bigger than that. But no, that was it. But then I thought, well, it's got to be worth at least that or more, or, more, or the collectors wouldn't have been bidding on it as well. So, but I did pay 60 and then couldn't believe that I paid 60. So I'm going to set this to the side. And then we're going to do the brooches next. Oh, Maria, would you like that piece? It is a beautiful piece, I'm telling you. Now, it's not big. I mean, not big at all, but it is, I mean, just, it would be really cute with like just your earrings or rings put in it by your sink in your bathroom or something. Isn't it beautiful? So it's like, it looks like the little cobblestones in the back. And then the flowers looks like an orchid and everything in there. Just so pretty. I don't know which way's up, but I don't think it really matters when it comes to the flowers. Very pretty and very colorful. So I'll put in a last call. It looks like I've got 2 people now. Last call. I'm with Patsy at 10. Maria at 11. This is the back. I tried to look it up like by the pattern, and of course I couldn't find it. But it is number, and I want to say that's 324. And then there's an 11 under it. They all have different names. I did have some like I have this pattern as well. And these are Japan, I believe. But yeah, I got some out. Okay, so out and going to Patsy at 12. It is a very pretty little piece. Now, the next piece, a little larger, and it is about 10 and a quarter. It is all hand painted, 10 and a quarter inches long, and it is about 5 or 4 and a quarter wide. But it is this piece here, and look at those roses. Look at those white roses, the detail and everything they put on those roses. It is signed. Mini, what is that? Mini Hirich. Is that an H? I don't know. I don't know, but it is signed. Otterich. Do you count that swirl on the M as an O? Olerich. Very, very pretty piece. And we are going, let me find my start word here. There's that one. This one will start at $12. It's got the gold all around the edge. It is not stamped or marked anything on the back. I think this is probably a piece that you could purchase the plate and then you could hand paint it yourself. But They did a wonderful job on it. The blue up at the top, going down into the leaves, stems, even the little bud. Look at the little thorns. Very pretty. 10 1/4 by 4 1/4. Very, very pretty piece. I guess you could set it either direction. Just really liked it. So I had to have it. So this one was 12. I'll put now let's do this one, then we'll go into the brooches. And it is this little guy right here. Look how tiny he is. He is not marked, but I do think he's like one of the Leo awards and all that. Your blue bird of happiness. He is an inch tall. 1 inch tall. He is glass, no chips or anything. His little beak is good. His little tail, everything. This is the bottom of him. He is in really good. I'm going to leave that $12 up there because we'll start him out at 12 as well. He's just a cutie. A Verlaine at 12. Elaine at 13. Perry's at 15. Look how little he is. And I keep writing on myself every week. I don't know what I do. I guess I keep hitting that pen. They're not the same spots as last week. I have washed, my hands have been in a lot of water this week. I am going to get my last call ready. I'm with Perry at 15. Last call is going in. I am lagging, so I'm going to go out and come back because I am lagging so bad. All right, let's get back right there. I had to go out and come back in because I'm lagging so bad. Okay, so last call is in. I am with Perry at 22. And this one it's like, see the difference, show you. See, by the other one, look how dark this one is and look how light this one is. The color is it's a very light, really pretty sky blue. Very pretty one. Don't know if you can get that true color. Just really pretty. So last call is in Perry. Let's see, Perry at 22. Eileen is at 23. Patsy says out. Perry says I'm out. So we are 23. Verlaine, are you still in or are you out? Verlaine says out. So I am going to type that in sold. And it looks like Eileen is for 23. Congratulations to you. You got this cutie. Really cute. I don't find them that little anymore. At one time, I did find a couple, and this is, the only other one I found. You are so welcome. Thank you very much. And thank you, everybody else. I do appreciate it. We'll set that right there. Now, brooches. Brooches, brooches, brooches. I have a purple one just like it. Oh, you got a purple one. Oh, wow. Cool. Purple is hard to find. Green is really hard for me to find. Any color besides, I can find the blue, I can find the red, but every once in a while I see like the yellow and the orange. But oh my gosh, I'm telling you, they want a lot of money for those. So I'm going to show you this set here first on the jewelry, and it is your flower brooch. This one here, really pretty. Look at that. I mean, look at the size of that. Isn't it neat? And it also comes with the matching little earrings as well, the little clip-ons, little enamel clip-ons. So you will get all of those. A green and a yellow. I sold some green and yellow, orange. I had one that was like that carnival glass, blues. And then I think I did a black one, which was really hard to find. This little set here, brooch is my weakness. It's like kryptonite, isn't it, Maria? It is. They are for me when I go out looking. I have to. I used to just go, and I have at a sale just said I'll take them all. If they're priced right, I'll take them all. I think I spent it was $700 and some dollars, but it was the last day of the sale, and it was 75% off then, and so it still cost me like $200 for them all. But I couldn't help myself. I just bought them all. So this one here is going to start out at $12, and that is for the set. You get the earrings and the brooch. This is the back. It's got sort of that Y or boomerang latch on it there, and it is about 4 inches long. And the earrings are about 1.25 inches. And everything works fine on them. And the enamel's great. I didn't see really, let me see if I can get a hold of it better there. I didn't see really any issues with the enamel on it. Really nice little set. Looky there. If you didn't wear clip-on earrings, Presley could wear the clip-on earrings, and you could wear the brooch, and y'all would match that way. Pace yourself, Maria. That's funny. Pace yourself, Maria. So I'm with Betsy at 12. I am going to get my last call ready. I do not have a maker or anything like that on it. Nope, don't see anything. I like the way it looks like the flowers just elongate it, like it would look so cool down a lapel, just really neat. And it is that really pretty, like turquoisey teal color. And last call is in. Oh, let's see. Did Maria make it in before the last call? Oh, she did. Maria made it in before the last call. So I'm with Maria at 13. You do get all of it. Had to go back in and refresh all that to make sure, but yep, she's above last call. So Patsy, are you still in or are you out? Patsy's at 14. It's 4 inches, 4 inches long. I mean, it's a nice size. That would look cute on a hat too, wouldn't it? And we will put sold because Maria says it's yours, Patsy. Sold. So I'll put down Patsy for that set. Right there. Now I did. There it is. I'm going to add one, but it's all choice between whatever one you want. And I'm only adding it because it's another fish. So I like fish brooches. I'm trying to see if any of these were marked. I don't. That one is, I know. Okay. So this one here, it is marked, and it is marked Monet right in the center back. I can get it in there, right in that middle little tab there on the middle tree. It's going to be marked Monet. It's got the little Christmas trees and the little rhinestones. These here, any of these that I show, these are starting out at $8. This may be some of those that I bought in that big lot. So there's the little Monet 3 Christmas tree. And then there's this one here, the little rhinestones. Sort of that mid-century modern look to it as well. Really, really cute piece. That gold color. That's about 2 inches. This enameled fish, one of those, what is it? One of those called angelfish. Really cool. I like that. Very 80s looking. And it is about 2 1/4 inches. That is another choice. And then I added this little, whoops, upside down. This little fish here, another little enameled fish. And he is only about 1.5 inches. And then this one's a really old one. It is a lucite yellow rose. Yeah, it is not marked or anything. There's the back, and it just has the little hook piece that comes out there. You know what I'm talking about? The little C clasp right there, and it measures about 1.5 inches. I'm with Patsy at 8. So those are your choices. So the yellow rose, Monet trees, the mid-century modern Christmas tree. It's got all of its rhinestones. The large enamel fish. Or the small enamel fish. And then I'm going to get my last call put in. And high bidder will go from there. Should be popping up. There it went. Last call. Don't see anyone else but Miss Patsy there, so we'll mark it sold. And then Patsy, I just need to know which one you would like, or which ones. Totally up to you. You have the yellow rose, the lucite one. And this is a vintage lucite. The Monet Christmas trees. The mid-century modern Christmas tree. The large fish. And the smaller fish. So that makes 5 of them available to you. And then coming up next is going to be your little wooden mending egg. Yellow rose and the large fish. Okay. Yellow rose. And now I have left the Monet 3 Christmas tree one, which is very nice. I mean, I don't think anybody's ever wore it. It's very nice and clean. And the mid-century modern Christmas tree. And the small green fish. It's a green and black enamel. Those are available, $8 each if anyone would like any of those. The Monet is number 24. The tree is number 25. And the small little fish is number 26. And let's see. Yeah, let's go. I think I'm going to go ahead and start on the hat pins after we do the wooden mending. So we got the little wooden enameled painted wooden mending egg. It's in really good shape. These are great to put in displays or even use because these still come in handy. And this piece, let me find it here. Where'd it go? I just had it. There it is. This one here. Oh, let me get it put in here. My gosh, I am so confused today. It's $8 start on it. It is about 5.5 inches long. It is a great piece. it was in that box of items, or it would probably be a lot more, because I see these in antique shops now, and they start usually around $14, $15, especially anything with color. A great little weapon. Knock, knock. Yes. Oh, bye, Maria. See you later. And I'm going to get my last call ready. And Carol is at 8. Thank you for being here, Maria. Tell the kids I said hi. See if I can find anything to put in your box for them. So last call is in, and we'll mark that sold for $8 to Miss Carol. Lay that right there. Okay. Now let me. I've sort of got these peeled where I need them. So these, I've never sold any of these yet before. So in the hat pins, this is the first time I think I've offered these. I've had these as long as I've been selling hat pins. And it's going to be a choice. They are going to start at $10 a piece on these hat pins here. I have more of those cards. Would he like to have some more? My son gave me, I bet you there's 300 or 400 of them. I can send him some of them. And if anybody else has grandkids, I love sending little things like that. When we're talking about the cards, is the Disney cards, the what is it called? Lucana or something like that. It's a card game, and it's got the Disney characters on it. Pretty cool pieces. Some of them are worth quite a bit of money. But if my son has doubles and stuff like that, then he gives them to me and tells me to give them to the kids on here. So if anyone has grandkids or something, they purchase something from me and would like to have some, I can, just type in add cards to my box. And I will add cards to your box. And they're really cute. So these hat pins here are going to start at $10 each. And these, it is the seashell ones. We're going to start with these 3 first here. So this one, it'll be available. This is the one I'm calling the long seashell because I don't know the name of them. But look at the design on that seashell. And I did find these online. Maggie is 5. Well, she still may like these cards. My grandson's 3 and he loves them. He gets some of the doubles and stuff because they don't really take care of them, but they can play with them. Why not? Everything doesn't have to be, collected. So this little guy here is 8 inches long. And then there's this shell here. And I have took and scrubbed these and took and cleaned them and everything. This one's 8 7/8, almost 9 inches on this one here. And then I like this one too. And then there's this little, I can't remember what, conch shell, like a little, I call it a horn shell because it looks like a horn to me. But these are Victorian. And this one here is 8¼ inches long. Now I do have another set of these that I'll be offering as well. They're just a little bit different colors, you know, different wrap of the wiring and everything. So don't go too crazy on them because there is another set. That's what I'm trying to say. Carol at 10, Patsy at 11, Maggie at 12. And if they get to a certain price, then I'll just do choice and you can take whatever you want of them out of the 6. So this is the one set there. Now the other set, this one, this shell is all white, except for that one little place right there. And then there's this one here. See, it's got the twisted. I did take a toothbrush to these and clean them. And they're about, you know, in the same lengths as 9, 8¼ 8. Yeah, so they're between 8 and 9 or so inches long, any of them. I said there are 2 sets or 2 of each one. And the high bidder can choose as many as they want from them. I am with Maggie. I am going to get my last call put in. I'm with Maggie at 12. So my last call went in. I don't know what CHO is. Oh, let's see, Verlaine, did you make it in before? Be close. We'll see. Yeah, it's choice. Verlaine, you did not make it in, I don't think, before the last call. No, you did not. So I cannot accept your bid because you're not in before last call. So I'm with Carol, Patsy, and Maggie. And it is a choice. Yeah, you can choose whichever ones you want. They're between 8¼ to 9¼ somewhere right in there. Maggie says out. Carol's at 13. I told myself if they went past if they went at least 12, I would bring out and just do it like this. They're really cool. Maggie says out. I'm with Carol Bloom at 13. Patsy, are you still in or out? Keep poking myself out. Keep poking myself. It doesn't feel real good. These are rather sharp. Patsy's at 14. And it will be choice on them, yes. I think they're really cool. I mean, different. See how they have these have the twisted. That's what I put them in separate because these all have the straight wires on them, and this one here, these two, not this one, these two have the twisted wire, and then I just had another one of those. Carol's at 15. And then we'll figure out which ones you want. I'm with Carol at 15. Patsy's at 16. And this is choice for whichever one you want, 6 available. Oh, I just think they're really cool. Can you imagine these in their hats? God, I mean, as sharp as these are, imagine the sores on their scalps. I mean, they had to have poked themselves and cut themselves, and I'd be, no, girls, I'm staying home today. I ain't wearing no damn hat, putting that pin in there. I'll just stay home. There's no way. Carol's at 17. Out to Carol. Another great. I am selling those weapons today, aren't I, Perry? So we're going to say sold to Carol at 17. Carol, I'm going to give these numbers. So if you watch the screen, I'm going to give them all numbers, and you let me know which one you want. It'll be numbers 1 through 6. Ouch, son of a biscuit eater. I just poked myself again. So this one is number 1. It does not have the twisted wire. This one is number 1. And it is 8 inches long. All, please, thank you. Oh, okay. So we don't have to do that. So there's 6 of them. I will just lay them right over here. Thank you very much, Miss Carol. Congratulations to you, and thank you everyone else that was bidding. Now I had them in just this little vase. I don't even know who makes it. It's just has a little partial sticker. It says clean with a damp cloth, no polish necessary. That's all I can read on the bottom of it. If you can see that or not. But it's this little vase, and I just thought it was really pretty. And we are going to, it's got a little weight to it. It's not, I mean, it's not heavy, but it's not tin, like a little tin one. It's a really, really cute. And those hat pins looked really nice in it. And we're going to start this one out at $6. This is just a cute little vase. Just a cutie patootie, I thought was nice. Looks great with hat pins in it and everything. So, and this is the one I had those in. Carol at 6. Carol, be careful. These are really sharp. I'm going to put them, like when y'all buy hat pins from me, they're always like stuck in a styrofoam ball or something like that to keep them from sticking you. So I'll be sticking them in a styrofoam ball. And I'm going to get my last call put in. He or she, whatever it is, it's a vase, about 4 1/4 inches tall. It's just a perfect little size, exactly. I could see it just sitting on a little, what do you call it? One of those little trays that you like, a little breakfast tray with a single little rose just coming up out of the top of it. Would be cute too. So Carol needs it. Carol needs it. So it's $6 to Carol. It is sold. Yeah, it'll look great with her hat pins in it. Let's see. I got, let me Where'd it go? There it is. Now we're going to do the other hat pins. And these were 17. I'll make sure I get that. Yep. Now, these other hat pins will be separate, will be individual. And I'm going to do those. Some of these are really harder to find ones. The one with little spring, the one with the dragonfly. Those are a little more rare. And the one with the spring, it when they would wear it, it would spring and it would move around, with movement. So we are going to start. Let's start with this one. It's the top one on my list. It is a total length. Looking at total length is 10.5 inches long. Just the pin itself is 9 3/4. So it is before the, what was it, 1908. So it is pre-1908, before they had to cut them off to 9 inches or shorter. So this is the top. And look at those stones, guys. Isn't that pretty? It's got all of its stones. Sometimes that's hard to find. And look at the way that top ripples. It's sort of wavy. It's really pretty. This one starts at 35. Very beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful piece with this. It's got the stones are like blue around the outside edge. And then the next ones are sort of a garnety color. And then you have some that are sort of a darker pink, almost a peachy pink. And then that blue, like it is around the bottom again. And then a pink right in the center at the top. I thought that was really cool. Very uniform in the color and everything. The shape is great. Now I'm trying to show you the back. This is the back inside of the piece. It is in excellent condition. Very, very pretty. I go back and watch myself, and I'll just pause it just to see what the face I'm making. And sometimes the faces are not good. A lot of times I'm like that. And I hate that resting bitch face, Don't like it. Gotta learn to smile more and get them dimples going instead of that frowny look on my face. It's a nice size one. This is the end of it right here. Don't want to poke too hard. And let's see. I am with Carol came in first. Chloe Girl, Patsy, Maggie. I am with Glowy Girl at 46. And this piece here, it's a nice size as well. I didn't even tell you how big that was. Across the widest part of that, which would be diagonal there, and it is 1 3/4 inches across, like this wider part right here. 1 3/4 inches. So it's a nice, very nice size, nice size piece. Look at the shine on those stones when you move it. Carol Bloom says out. My last call should be showing up there. Patsy is at 48. Glowy Girl is at 49. Maggie says out. So I've got Maggie out and Carol out. So I'm with Patsy and Glowy Girl right now. And Glowy Girl is at the 49. Just really pretty piece. So Patsy says out, and it is going to be sold to Glory Girl for 49. Congratulations. Wait till you see this one, Glory Girl. It is so pretty. Here again, I'll have the styrofoam ball on the end of it. Just be really careful, guys, when you unwrap these, because I try to put that styrofoam ball over them when I have them. I did run out there for a little bit, but that sort of saves you. And I never put them in an envelope or anything like that. They will be in a box, whatever length it takes to get them. Now, the next one is this one. And it is, I think that's a D. I think it is a D. Like your monogram. This is the side. Really cool. It is 8 3/4 total inches long. Now, the pin alone is right around 8 inches. And this one starts out at 25. It does have your D. Whoops. I believe that's a D. I'd call it a D. Verlaine's at 25. Maggie's at 30. I've got a couple hat pins I'm going to have to sit down with and redo. They are all little seed beads, the long, like they're about this long, the tops on them, shaped sort of like this one, but then they're all covered in the seed beads. And when I picked it up the other day, the string broke and the beads, luckily I had them held over a container. Some of the beads were coming off, so I'm going to have to take that apart and restring. And I will be using, I do have black thread from that era. So I do collect vintage sewing. So I do have quite a bit of it. And I usually can fix things back with the same era of that it came from with Maggie. Let me get my last call is going in. So if you're not in and you want in, all right, now I have Verlaine, Carol, and Maggie, and I'm with Maggie at 30. This is the sides. So make sure you get in before that last call if you're interested. Last call went in. Carol says out. If you are out, please type out. This is the monogrammed. Verlaine is out. And we're going to say sold to Maggie at 30. Congratulations, Maggie. That one will come your way. Now, the next one is a piece of sterling. It is marked sterling. It also has some other markings. I can't read it. I sat here for I don't know how long the other night until my eyes went crossed on this piece. Let me see if I can find the sterling. Right there. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it, but it is marked sterling. It is a really pretty, you got some nice decorative flowers and everything going around it. Really pretty piece. I did polish it. I used a little silver cleaner on it because I just knew it was silver and that was the only way I could make sure of it. And then I did find the markings. Total length is 9 inches. Just the pin itself, it is 8 inches. So you got about 1 inch here of sterling silver on the top. And I'm sure it's probably hollow. It is a little heavier on top though, but I'm sure it's probably hollow, of course. And we will give it a start. And this one, there it is. This one also starts at 25. Really pretty one. Looks like an umbrella. 25 start on the sterling. With the little flowers around the bottom part of it there. I wish, maybe since I've got this other light on, let me check and see if I can see it any better with this other light that I have on. Of course, when about the time I got ready to do it, I got a twitch in my eye. No, I can't. There's the word sterling. And then it looks like an H. There's other things in front of it. RH, maybe NRH. I don't know what that means. It might be an N, an R, and an H. I'm not 100%. Don't hold me to that because it's really hard to see because some of the letters weren't quite totally visible, Gonna get my last call ready here. I am with, let's see, Carol. So I have Carol, Verlaine, and Maggie. And I am with Verlaine right now at 31. And I am getting ready to put my last call in. As soon as I see myself say that, which was right then, Carol Bloom is at 33. Verlaine is at 35. Just whenever you are out, make sure you type in out so I can sort of try to keep track of it. Sometimes it gets harder when there's several people in, but I do my best. Carol is at 40. Verlaine is at 42. Even the top, let me see if you can look down on it. It has all those like divided. Really pretty cool. Carol's at 44. Maggie says out. And Verlaine is at 45. Carol's at 46. And right here is the bottom to the top. Verlaine is at 47. Carol Bloom is at 48. Verlaine is at 49. Carol says 50. Verlaine's at 51. Do y'all know what NRH stands for? I don't know. I'm not even sure if those are the letters. But I do see the whole word sterling on it. So we do know it is sterling silver. Carol's at 55. Verlaine's at 56. Carol says out, and we are going to sell it to Verlaine for $56. Congratulations, Verlaine, and thanks you everyone else for bidding as well. Now, the next one on my list is this little one here. It's not very long, but it sure does pack a punch. It is 5 1/4 total length. The pin itself is 4 1/2, because I'm counting it from. I'm not counting the length of the glass on top. The glass, sort of like a bead, I guess. So 5 1/4 and 4 1/2. So you're looking at, what is that? About a little over 1/2 inch. But look at this one. It has a dragonfly on it. And now the glass part up here at the top does not glow at all. And it looks like it has some little marcasite stones on each wing. Not 100% on that. I don't know stones like that for sure, but that's what it reminds me of. But it's not very long. But it's still a hat pin. Just one they probably cut down. And this one is at 30. How beautiful that is. This one is a very nice one. You don't usually see the bugs and everything like that too often. Look at these big bug eyes up there at the front. That's what those two little balls are right up here at the front. These little pieces are its eyes. And there's these little, I don't know, back there. And these little antennas sticking out, or I guess they have antennas. It looks like they do. Yep. Really neat piece. Yeah, it doesn't, well, does it? No, it doesn't glow. If I don't have any interest in that one, Carol says 30. I'm with Carol at 30. Look at the old glass. I mean, you can see the little bubbles and everything in it. And it looks like they just put dipped it in hot glass and just put a ball of glass on the end of it. It's really pretty cool. I wish they would have got to left it longer. Because, I mean, you can tell it's been, cut and repointed, but still, wouldn't that have been great if they left that longer? It would probably been a lot more than $30 start. I gave my mom a really cool one. It had a pink, like pearlized bead on the top, and it was I think it's 3 beetle bugs come up and they're holding it. It is so cool. When I first got these, that was one of them that she seen that she liked, and she wouldn't take it. So I just gave it to her. I think I gave it to her on her birthday or Christmas. Was it birthday? I can't remember now. Last call's going in. I got Carol, Eileen, and Maggie. Early 1800s Victorian Edwardian on them. N and H. I see. I couldn't make out all the letters the other night when I was trying to look at it. Thank you, Roxanne. I appreciate that. It very well could be. An N and H. Because it's like, when you strike something and you make a mark on it when they're stamping things, it's like they didn't quite get it all or something, so it's hard to see. So Eileen is out, so I'm with Carol at 33. Maggie's at 34. This one is a little shorter. It's not real long, but it is the content on it is excellent. Really nice. Carol's at 35. Maggie is out, and it goes to Carol for 35. Okay, now I'm going to do these, or this one here, and you see it's on the little spring. So when they moved, it would wiggle. And it is this flower. Now that is just a piece of amber colored glass in there. And it is just an old rough piece of amber colored glass. I did try to get it all cleaned up and everything for you. This is the underneath back part of it. Absolutely beautiful. Look at the detail in that. And this one starts out at 30 with the I'm telling you, the cicadas. Oh my gosh, here you can't walk outside and think, because the sound is so loud. It's unreal. When I was driving down the road, I could hear them through my windows and the wind and everything driving. They were so loud. I'm with Carol at 30. Maggie's at 31. And this is one of them with one of those old springs on it that makes them jiggle. Now, total length, and it's just the length of the pin, or the rod of the pin, 6 inches. If I add the length of the flower and everything, you're looking at 7 1/4, laying out like this. But it's the length of the pin, 6 inches, I think. I said, yeah. But really cool. A really, really cool one. I am getting my last call ready. And I only got one more left of the hat pins. And it's the wooden enameled hat pin. which is in really good condition. Usually a lot of that enameling is chipped off, and this one is not, and it's got a really cool shape to it. So last call's going in. So let's see, I have Maggie at 31. And I know it's not very long, but you can tell it's been cut. It's thicker up here, and it would have been way longer than this on the bottom part here. Really cool. Maggie says out. Carol went 32. Maggie went out, and it's sold to Carol for 32. Congratulations, Carol, and thank you, Maggie. I appreciate that. And then okay, so this one here, the pin itself is only 3 inches long. Total length is about 6 1/8. But look at and this is actually wood covered with that enamel, and it is pearl. Really neat little piece. And this one, this one should start at 20. $20 on this piece here. It's a really neat sort of mother of pearl looking, but I know it's wood. It is enameled, so it's not. It's really lightweight, but really pretty. Remember those? I have some of them too. The fur pins that they used to put like the big. There were these big sort of grape shaped balls, and they were supposed to look like pearls, but they were wooden, and they covered them with the same kind of enameling, and they made them lighter weight for your furs. I do have some of those that I will be trying to get to and get out soon. Carol is at 20, Verlaine's at 21, and Maggie is back at 22. I am getting my last call ready, so if you are not in, please get in if you want in. We are getting down to the last few items. It looks like I may have the feed sack that I forgot to show you last week, and 1, 2, 3 maybe other items, I think. And then we'll do a showcase of everything. Verlaine, I didn't know you were in. Oh, yes, Verlaine was in. Yes. Okay. So Verlaine is out. So last call is in. So Carol, are you still in or are you out? Maggie is at 22. Really cute little wooden one here. Tried to bring them with, every one of them sort of something different to them. Wood, gold colored, flowers, silver, insect. Try to do where they're not so much alike. Get a little variety. Carol's at 23, and Maggie says out, and it is going to be sold to Carol for 23. Congratulations, Carol, and thank you, Maggie and Verlaine, for bidding on that. I do appreciate that. Next piece is going to be the hat pin holder. I have a Limoges piece. It is a hat pin holder that has like a scenery on it, which I find very neat. I think I've showed this one before. It has the little house, and the little bridge across the stream. Very pretty. It is marked with the fleur-de-lis on the bottom, the little Limoges china. It measures 6 inches tall, and it is going to start, since I had it on once before, I think I started it at 24 last time I had it on. I will bring it to 20. That's about as low as I can go on it there, but we will start it out at 20. It is very pretty. Look at the design around the edges are even, and that is all raised, the little dots, all these little all the gold and everything on it is all raised. It is very pretty, and the gold on top is really in excellent condition. And I like the little tray around the bottom where you can lay rings or bracelets or anything. Very pretty piece. I'm with Carol at 20. Carol, you've done filled this one. I'm getting my last call ready. So if you are not in and want in, please get in before that last call. I love that little bridge going over the stream. I think that's so cool. So last call just went in. We're going to mark it sold for $20 to Miss Carol. Congratulations on that one as well. Now next, let's see. The little Korea, I think that's Otagiri, or no, Yukago. The little on the bottom. And then it's these two little guys here. She's got her little doll in her hand. He's got his little doggy beside him. They are really, really cute. They're about 4 inches tall. They are really neat pieces. Oh, you are so welcome, Carol. Thank you so much. And these are for the set. These are going to start at $8. You get them both. I would say probably 70s on these. By the way, they're made in the hat and everything. Maybe early 80s, but I think more 70s. You get them both. This is the praying boy and girl. You do get them both, and they are starting at $8 for the pair. And they are about 4 inches tall. Now, don't see anybody on those, so I'm going to remove that there. Now, I've got a piece I've never seen before. I cannot find it anywhere, and it's not even in my Japan books, which is different. because usually I can find. I have two Japan books. Occupy Japan, and I can't find them. And I know this is Japan. Um, I can't. I just don't know. There's a name. Well, I think somebody's wrote somebody's name on it. It's a pencil. Yeah, that's just somebody's wrote somebody's name. But it is this little Christmas tree. This is a little Japan piece. Look at the little. I don't know if it was part of a set. I tried really hard to find this. Very cool piece. If you have a little display needing a tree, it's great. It has like that sugared, like snow with the gold, the little candles with the gold around it and the berries. Isn't that cool, guys? I just never have seen it. And this is the bottom. Whoops. It does have a number. And then the other part looks like somebody's wrote someone's name, like maybe they gave it to somebody because it is just in pencil. It measures 5 inches. So if you had some like little animals or like a little Santas or whatever, this would be so cool to put with him. And we are going to start this one out at $14. I wish I could have found out some more about it. And even it's thinner, so it could even be like a windowsill tree if you wanted it to be. It's really cool. Just trying to see how wide it was. It is about 3 3/4 inches wide. Just a really cool little. It's even got little yellow bells. April Fools. Have you ever seen this anywhere? I Googled it and did the Google searchy thing and everything. I don't know. It's got that sugary, like spaghetti snow, which reminds me, like, the kind the little angels have. But I don't know. It's really pretty good shape. Yeah, I'm not either. But I'm going to get my last call ready. I always try to find different things, and there it is. Last call went in. And there it is, and sold to April Fool. Really neat piece. I'm glad you got that. That's a neat one. Now, let's see. I think that was the last piece that, oh no, okay. Let me do this because I forgot them last time, almost did it again. Goodness gracious, poor feed sack. Okay, so these is here is a stack of 7 feed sacks. I am going to sell them so much each. You can take as many as you want. The price will start at only $7 each. And we'll start them at that, and where they go, whoever is the highest gets them. Now there's one that has these little stains, but these are the feed sack that they would take and cut open. They all still have all their threadings and everything, so they're still in sack form, which some people take and stuff them with pillows and stuff. And make them into like they look like the feed sack bags. They paint on them and do all that and stamp on them, and then do some primitive things with them. Now, these are really nice to bleach out, just totally bleach them out to white, which would take these spots away. And then they make the tea towels out of them. They are the tea towel weight. The old tea towel weight, the nicer, thicker, more water absorbent ones. I'll show you this one. And this is the one I want to show you because it's got the little stains on it. So it is stitched totally shut all the way around. And you can turn it back the other way because right now they're inside out. And most of the time when you found them inside out after they've been emptied. That way, all the corner lint and feed and whatever they had in them would be gone. But these are very, very nice ones. It's basically like the same fabric I have lined the inside of my cabinet with as well. Because I did have quite a few of these. I do have more than the 7, but they're a little bit more stained. And I said, if you were going to take them and dye them, these take color really, really well, whatever color you want to dye them to. They are 100% cotton. And I think, let me see, they are lengthwise. Now, I'm not going to count where the stitching is. I'm going to count on the side where the bigger side is, because a lot of people would cut that off or hem it. And you're looking at 36 inches by, there again, let's get rid of that, 40. So 36 by 40 is the size of them. I do have 7 of them in really good condition. I also have some others. If you're going to cut them up and make your primitive, like ornies, or people call them ornies, or bow fillers. If you're going to cut them up and make doll bodies, were made out of them. A lot of crafts, Christmas ornaments. We'll sew some Christmas ornaments up, all that kind of good jazz. I do have them available. They're starting at $7 each. High bidder can take 1 to 7. Just let me know on that. Okay, now let's go back through what did not sell. And I don't think there was a whole lot, maybe. Some, but not too much. Not bad. Start here. This is the honeycomb elephant. This little guy is from probably around the 70s, I would say. Let me open him up. And I only seen one other of these online, and the honeycomb was the same color, sort of that faded peachy pink color. He does have one little rough spot right here, but it still opens fine and sets fine. And this one was $8, number 4. $8, number 4. And he actually is about 6.5 inches tall. And he just has a little paper clip, is all I have with him. $8, number 4. And then I have this piece here, which is really cool. This is a Japan piece. It is a mid-century modern Japan piece right there on the bottom of the craft and on the bottom of the cup. I think it's about 7.5. I think it is $25, number 6. And I'll take it apart and show you. Yeah, 7.5 inches tall. But this part comes off. You have your cup. Then you have your craft where you put your tea, your coffee, water, whatever you want by your bedstand. There is the corked inside. I don't see anything wrong with it at all. It's got a nice little seal there. $25, number 6. Gotta take a drink again before I start coughing too bad. When you talk this much, your throat gets really dry. And then I have the little white rose dish. It is about 10 1/4 inches long, and I believe it's 4 1/4 wide. And it is, it was $12. I'll mark it to 10, and it is number 11. $10, number 11. And let me get down here. The next piece is this one here. It is the Russian egg. It has the little stand. Now, the little stand is plastic. The egg is porcelain. And then there's the scene on it. It is, I had it marked at 15. I will mark it to 12. And it is number 15. So $12, number 15. And there's the back. And then there's the number that it is, because it's a numbered piece, and the signature there on the bottom. $12, number 15. It's got a really pretty top on it too. It's a really neat piece. So number 15 is going to Carol for $12. And then I have the little, thank you, Carol, very much. I appreciate it. The little Delft Blue Holland piece. It is a little, like a little soap dish. I had little pins laying in it. You could put anything in there. It is just so sweet. This is the mark on the back right there. It was $12. I'm going to mark it to 10, and it is number 16. $10, number 16. And then the little religious photo. It is $6. It was 8. It is now 6, and it is number 17. Just a cute little piece there to give as a gift would be great. $6, number 17. And then the Italy, I think it's Italy, or I think it was Italy. Gotta relook at the tag again. My memory's getting so bad, guys. Italy, yes. Made in Italy. Scarf. It is 100% polyester, made in Italy. And it is the Santa and sleigh with the village going all the way around the edges. And it was $10. I'm going to mark it to 8. And it's number 18. $8, number 18. On the scarf. $8, number 18. On the scarf. The small Santa. Number 18 goes to Carol. Thank you, Carol. I have you down for number 18 for the $8. And then I have this little Santa. He is like felt. I think his little clothes are Velcro. Yeah, little clothes are Velcro, can be tuck off. The little jacket anyway, it looks like. And he is, let me find him here. He was $10, number 19. Measuring from the top of his hat down to his bottom of his feet, he is about 9 3/4 inches. $10, number 19. And the enameled trinket owl. Had him at 20. I will mark him to I'll mark him to 15. If anyone is interested in him today only, I will do 15 for him. He's number 30. $15, number 30. Now he is a little enameled owl, little box with the magnetic. He's got the little rhinestones, and he is really pretty. He's sort of golds and greens and black, just real pretty colors. Number 30, he is $15. The little Goebel graduating boy. He was 12. I'll mark him to 10, and he's number 35, and he is Goebel, and you see 1970 Goebel. So he is an older piece. Number 35, $10. And then we just did the little praying boy and girl for $8, number 38. $8, number 38. These are Korea, probably your 70s, late 70s. $8 on those. And then I had the 2 box lots when I redid the cabinet, which I'm going to be doing, hopefully I can get to it, a video of the inside of the cabinet. And I think everything in it would be available for purchase. You just have to contact me for price when I do it. So these are $10. You get all these. There's 3 pieces here. So there's this little girl here. And this is the Oriental lot at number 43. And you get the 2 little planters. And these are little shelf sitters. A little foot would hang over the edge of the shelf and sit. $10, you get both of these, and you also get this little girl here, and that is $10, number 43. $10, number 43. And then the other box lot that I had was 6 dogs. I believe they're all Japan. 1 or 2 of them may be Hagen Renneker. But the 2 larger dogs are these little guys here. And on his foot right here, he's got his little Japan. And he's got his little Japan on his belly. These are $10. Number 41. You get those 2 big ones. And these are the 2, I think, maybe Hagen Renneker. The little Shih Tzu looking dog and the little Pomeranian. Get both of those in this lot. And then you get both of these little hound dog looking. So that's 6 dogs in this lot. $10, number 41. And then I have the feed sack still available. They're number 48 at $7 each. I have 7 of those available. I got to find what I did here. Oh, here. Then I had the 3 brooches. Now, I'm going to lot these 3 brooches up. They were $8 each. And I'm going to put, I'm going to put 15 on the set of 3. You get all 3 of them. You get this one, and this one. $15, number 24. You get all 3 of them. $15, number 24. I don't know what that makes them a piece, but less than $6 a piece, I guess. 5, 10, 15. Oh, $5 each. $15. Number 24. Carol says, I'll take number 24 for that. I will put all of them with coming your way. So let's put congratulations. I got you wrote down on that one. Thank you very much. Did I forget anything, guys? I don't think so. I think that was everything that I had available today. Lay that over there. Let me fold your scarf up a little better, Carol, so it doesn't get all wrinkledy. I will be back next Sunday, 3 p.m. Central Time. There'll be more goodies. I will have, Christmas mixed in. Christmas is going to be mixed in accordingly all the way through. I do holidays all year around. If I find it and, at the right price, I go ahead and I purchase it. And I'm one that can't hold on to anything like that. And I've got to show you and sell it. What I think Maggie would love some of those cards. What cards? Oh, did she put that in? I didn't see it. Did anybody else put in for the cards for the grandkids or kids or whatever? Because do that now for me. If you want some cards, just type cards, free cards. Yeah. And I will definitely get you some of those because he gave me so many of them. He goes, Mom, I don't know what to do with them. He'll just take them. And if there's anybody in your sales and stuff that would like them, have grandkids or whatever, and they'd enjoy them, just take and give them to them. So, yeah, I got a good son too. I mean, he's really nice. So I'll write Maggie down for sure. And I know Maria. So I have Maggie and Maria down for those free little Disney cards. Does anybody else want some? If you do, just put the word cards. And Carol, did you want some too? Or are you telling me that was the free cards? And they're just like little playing cards for a game. But they're Disney ragdoll. And I don't look them up. I know some of them can be worth probably $1 or $2 maybe or less, and then some of them could be worth $8, $10, $12. I don't know. My son don't care if he gets a double of it. He doesn't care to continue to have it. He has no outlet for them. So he gives them to me to give to you guys. Now, if it's one of the enchanted cards that are worth hundreds and thousands of dollars, of course, he does keep those and has a little shop he trades those in with. But I got you down, Ragdoll, for cards. And Carol, I'll send you some too. I think you're asking for some. But what's really cute is there's some really neat ones in there. I think my favorite ones are the Alice in Wonderland ones. They're really cool. And then there's from every Disney character, Winnie the Pooh, Little Mermaid, there's Frozen, Peter Pan, you name it. Yeah, I got you. I went ahead and wrote you down. But they are so cool. And if any of y'all are resellers and you look them up, and I can't remember the name of the place. I'll try to get the name of the place from my son. You can look them up and see what they're worth. But to resell them, go ahead, do your thing. Likes Goofy. Oh, let me write that down because I think I do have him. I think. Let me write that down. I will look and see Ragdoll for sure on that. If I have any of Goofy, I sure will. I want to say I did see some. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna go. I've already made my supper. Actually, I made my supper last night. Just gotta warm it up tonight. I was thinking a little ahead, even though I cooked it at midnight or so, because I didn't have anything else to do. Well, I mean, I probably have plenty to do, but I'll be back next Sunday at 3 p.m. Central Time, as far as I know right now. Y'all pray for me this week. I have a court date on Thursday. Hopefully everything is over on this court date. My fingers are crossed that it will be done. And I will see all of y'all back here next Sunday with some more interesting items. Oh, sending prayers. Thank you guys. It means a lot to me. It really does. Appreciate every one of you from the bottom of my heart. I will see y'all next week. Have a good rest of the week till we meet again. Bye, guys.